more of Jagged Alliance and Diablo 4 seasoned character today. Starting with level 52, I believe, very close to level 53, and that's the first level when we can get a seasonal blessing to get a little bit more of XP further on. Good news for sure. The minimum plan getting level 55 today. The Hell Tides in 15 minutes. We are interested in those as well. And yeah, further trying to complete my build further, you know, there's so much things we're still missing. Good aspects, alright, good weapons, stuff like that. Anyway, so how do we look like on the map? Helltide in 15 minutes. We can jump straight into some dungeon, alright. We have some keys here. Let's get myself the potion for more XP. So what do we have here? A Deadman Dredge. These also have a suppressor affix. Shed of damage for monsters, all tier 1. There's tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Killing a monster grants attacks movement speed, movement speed stack up to 15%. At least always have a cold enchanted. You know, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Haven't been to this one, so it's also giving me a reputation right away. Level up and level up fast. That's what we're gonna try to do. And gonna try to get all the sigils, all the yellow sigils we want. We discussed last time we've been here, we're playing the game, what kind of sigil we potentially want. Like top priority, second priorities. But we don't know like what our board will be look like. Also, I'm playing after the weekends, after hard working in the fields, and as always, the game feels so much different. Need to remember. Remember all the controls and shit. I know, that sounds like super ridiculous, but that's like actually true. Rupee we can use, right, for our build. There's stupid ballisti here. Go and get it. So level 54 enemies. I don't think there's like a big challenge at this point. The shields. I feel like I've had like more damage last time we played. What was this? I felt we did have more damage last time. So like there was the Pass of Exile con on the weekends, which I successfully missed because I was working in the fields, obviously. Did check who won. Basically, all the people I kind of knew was watching preliminaries for, more or less. And more importantly, about Pass of Exile, they got a new patch for 6 gigs recently, yesterday or something, or today even, and people are already complaining about like the game feels laggy. That's because they're using the particle system from Pass of Exile 2.
Precious mana.
In the new Pass of Exile, they trying to experiment, you know, with this, and it's like loading people CPU or GPU one of those things like really badly. Dude, like, where is my damage? Oh, the hell, game. Damage. What is that?
I need time to prepare.
What is that and where are you gonna find it?
Merrick, I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins for a book called Compendium Maleficarum. If you find it, I've got a buyer who'll pay a king's ransom. And you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live.
Because she will be dead?
Julianus.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We're fishing this weekends. And my father caught a snake, you know. He was so excited about it because he saw that it was a turtle. He was like, "Oh, I know for sure what it is. Look at the head. It should be a turtle." And it was a bloody viper. Well, everything ended like okay in the end. But yeah, I kind of hate snakes.
I'm low on precious mana.
Okay, look at this. Level 53 finally. Let's kill all of this. Okay, and return some mechanical boxes. Let's kill all of those, and we're gonna go for a seasonal tab and craft on a blessing. Okay, we need to retrieve the shit first. Level 56. Level 53. So we have seasonal blessing ashes, and we can boost experience and gain from monster kills. Almost 3%. It's like not much. And other one is like 2%. But we need like level tier 22, level 56 character for this. Damn it. There it is. There it is, and there's we already have like this one also access to. Level 62. But 5% experience gain is like basically have an additional potion, right?
I'm not ready yet.
So we should be good. Hell tides in 6 minutes, so we also should speed up this killing stuff over here. How this guy is still not dead, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they have a malignant heart, and there's a shrine too. Those guys have increased the health.
I need time to
I can use my ultimate right away after using it. Nice, that's a shrine. I get that's what the shrine's saying. Okay, now the question, where do we have the thing?
I
That we need to
time
deliver
prepare
to.
that.
I mean, it can't be here, can it? Or maybe it is.
I'm not ready yet.
So many elites, just die, you scum. We getting a bunch of keys here, are we? Also, like, I can, like, well, carry into the shit. Sure. Get back, get back. Have a Paragon point and spend. Okay, there's another 5% on physical damage. So to 2545. Oh wait, you already have it. Never mind, never mind. You already have it. Let's just getting some strength bonus here. Couple of elites. Have we actually died? How did that happen? The fool didn't pay attention, that's how it happened, mate. Equipment close to breaking as well. Interesting. A proper ult. Oh, those guys were like that's right. Oh, I see. Like we they actually that strong, but we also get like probably we got stunned right with the snake. Yeah. Okay. I'm blame the weekends, obviously. I lost my age. We're not playing the game over the weekends.
Please, take it back from them.
Okay,
Let it end.
take back the soul. So we need to kill
I'm not ready yet.
all those bad guys. We have a soul print on them.
Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, got all the
I'm not ready
soul
yet.
imbued boys. So we're good.
Such power.
Ooh ha 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 ha. Yeah, we also like getting quite a bit of those obelisk orbs, right? I need to do something with those. But run back here is quite a big for a next for next. Where did they bring it? Like where? Is this thing like somewhere over there? Return the mechanical box on the pedestals. Like, where the fuck these pedestals are? So it was here. It wasn't there. Okay, I got tricked by the game again. Maybe it's supposed to go this way. I mean... Alright, this way, this way. So basically kill everything else that needed to be killing.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, let's grab another mechanical shit. We good. We jump. And I guess a boss fight after this. And some little snakes. Come here, get wrecked. Defeat the Sleazer. Proc the ult right away because I guess the only thing I can do.
Mana.
Still killing them quite slow. That's gonna stun me.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, he's dead. Can take like everything here. Let's drop the blue one.
My burden is too great.
The burden's too great. There's something scattered over here. Well, we didn't got like any new sigil, did we? So we just level up this wisdom. I mean, let's see. No new sigils there. The Hell Tide's already started, is it? Yes, already started and already in play. Next chest, Miracle Chest or Mystical Chest, 42 minutes before they switch it. So we need like 250 points to browse them. Oh, that's actually the area. But yeah, we need to sort out the loot first. Repair some gear as well. And maybe sell the Obolus, yeah, use my Obolus coins. Because I'm gonna get low on space for them. Okay, this was selling, this was selling, this was selling, rings. Yeah, I need to be look careful at my rings. Alright, for sure. Selling critical strike with the core skills, increase your attack speed by 20. Okay. Okay. That's not bad for me. Not like ultimate, but
well struck.
this at least can something can do for my build. All right. Minor reduction, killing damage after seconds. Rank 12 master skills. I'm okay with rank of master skills, but I want like better core skills, right? Level 3 malignant card here. Okay, skills that launch your projectile consume all of your mana. For every 38 extra mana consumed, it launches an additional projectile and the damage increased by 10%. This is interesting. I mean, this is a projectile chain lightning, is it? But it's using all my mana. This is definitely interesting. For every 38 extra mana consumed, launch an additional projectile and the damage increased by 10%. I mean, we can increase damage by 10%. Basically, if like, okay, so we have this like 35%, 35, and can we get like twice 38 plus? So it's like not possible, right? From 100 mana perspective. 38 by 2, 76, and 35. So I need like at least 101 mana to get like 20% bonus and 3 projectile of yeah.
Well struck.
That's I don't think happening anytime soon. Helmet of all those kinds. Maybe this is actually better. Rank to Lightning Spear. Right, and Dexterity. Instead of Dexterity, we get in all the stats and life regeneration. Which I don't really care. I think I just like
We all make mistakes.
put this over
Fair
here.
trade.
Okay. Okay. This was selling. Meteor deals, okay, we don't need this one.
Anything else?
And all of this was selling. Actually, we
Arms
don't need
for
this
the
one
light.
either. So this one disenchanting.
apart nicely.
And we also repairing all equipment. Also gonna put everything into storage. Almost ready, almost there. So this goes to the storage. Malignant Heart goes to the storage. Because what else we can do with this? Let me get the essence.
I need time to prepare that.
Essence out of this ring. Alright.
Father bless.
Okay, so we sorted out everything I wanted to sort it out. Hell Tides. Let's mark myself the chest. One of the chests. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. So we can start from a big city and then just work toward it, or start over here. Over here and work toward it, which is probably not good. Okay, let's start here and work towards there. Big chests, we need like 250, I believe. That's gonna take a while. But we get also bonus XP, so like 8% XP bonus instead of before, 5% when you're only using a potion. That's gonna be game changing, almost. Almost game changing.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, level 58 by the way. The monsters on the Hell Tides are a little bit higher level than other types of monsters, is it? We got 2, 4 with the aberrant sheet already. I'm gonna teleport. Where's all the monsters are? Come here. Okay, that's a normal, guys.
I need time to prepare that.
Almost
Out of
killed,
mana,
almost
once
killed
again.
its players accidentally.
I need
Watch
time
out
to
for the
prepare
bees.
that.
Also, watch out for my health potion. If you call the health potion, we can potentially take those guys dead. There's a vent right in front of me. And a potion over here. What kind of a vent?
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Defeat through waves. I don't know if I can do this. This through waves defeating. Did Procket Radio ult on the just normal boys?
I'm low on precious mana.
Okay, is this like it's only the second wave, by the way. Burn them. Let's go the ult. Oh, okay, we actually did it. I didn't spend my obelisk coins, did I? I did not. I forgot. 37. Not that much of a shit. How much we can actually take the profile? Obelisk 600 can have 600 maximum. Gift of weaponry 150. That's like 200 stuff, which is not bad for me to aim for. Let's see where it is. Somewhere in this area, not very far away from. From a town. Plus 5 willpower. I'll take it right away.
I need time to prepare.
Time for the ult. There's still a lot of enemies. Can shoot down. Okay, this one should have like the shit, right? Have red, a market red. It's like, let's just have the cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
Ultimate. The guy just dead. $76. All right, we doing a decently okay, I would say so.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
Look at all the cracked energy over there. Feels like there was fellow lighting magician, a sorcerer came through this area. Otherwise, I can't explain it. Okay, this way. Oh, there was a bunch of cinders over here. Nice. Don't miss any of those. Everything they're accountable for. Accountable for my genocide against those innocent monsters. That's what I meant to say. Wait, they didn't summon a big demon here? Quite regretful. Bringing on some challenge, if you please.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, trying to summon. So guess what? Not on my watch.
I need time to prepare that.
Not on my watch. We're good here. More guys over this place.
I'm low on precious mana.
Well, we're getting close to my destination. But, yeah, the amount of cinders is like not enough. No,
I'm not ready
it feels
yet.
the amount of monsters are just so scarce here. Summon a big one. Yep. Getting so many of those invoker sinks. We should like supposedly go to that special dungeons to use them on, but so it's not
I'm not ready
gonna
yet.
work, is it? Because like nightmare dungeons, we need to go to nightmare dungeons in order to level up and level up my skills.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's some event and people already doing it?
I need time
Oh, there
to
they
prepare
are.
that.
Okay, go. The ultimate. That shit gonna explode. Still have enough for blue coins, but yeah, we didn't got much of the cinders from that
I'm out
event,
of mana.
unfortunately. Not many cinders at all.
I need time to prepare that.
Dude, the fucking poison. Get back.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, those poison was real. Real buzzer. For sure. I mean, they're still here, the poisonous dude. Exploded. Bloody terrorist.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so there's some more cinders and the rose. We're doing these hell tides like not only for XP but like mostly for the materials. Speaking of XP, nobody telling me that I'm not using a potion here, don't I? That's not good. Critical strike, critical damage. Okay, decrease resource cost. I guess I'll take this one. Well, with the decreased resource cost, my chain lightning is 32, so I can benefit from a little bit from that Maligan heart that using 35 mana to increase
not
your damage
ready
by
yet.
10% of the next projectile. And launch 3 projectiles at once.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
I feel like we're getting like way less of a Kraken energy today for whatever reason. Maybe just my imagination. Okay, there's potion, we need that. We can't go for a chest yet. We'll just continue slaughtering innocent monsters. They just came for this blood festival, whatever they called here, right? And we just, you know, killing them for no reason. I didn't show them killing any civilians or whatever. They're just enjoying some bloody rain. That's all they're doing. I almost got ragged by this. We shout like bloody hell, dude. That's a lot of cinders and a lot of enemies. We shout also the birds. They're doing a ton damage. A decent one. Okay. Are we good? And only 45 more
I need
cinders
time to prepare that.
to open the mystical chest. A lot of loot and glory awaits us there. We have enough space to loot more. Should only in this one. That's not a place we need to go. Okay, take the potion. There's some free cinders lying around. Okay, we also good. So more cinders. It's level 66, right? It looks like to a big level for tier 3. Shouldn't he
I'm not
already
ready
been
yet.
on a different word tier? On tier 4. It does feels like from my perspective. I mean, I would try to get word tier 4 when we reach a level around level 62.
I need time to prepare that.
That was the plan.
I lack the needed mana.
Okay, big demon dead. We have 250. Have all my mana, all my potion back. Should be good. There is some event. Okay, they should have like some cinders. I got a Paragon point. Let's get to the event before anyone else started it. People already doing the shit, damn it. Okay, sacrifice.
I'm not ready yet.
Do some ultimate. Where's the cinders?
Bearer of Lilith's blood. She will
Why the
have
fuck
your
we don't
soul.
get in like the cinders out of this? There's like 2 cinders out of the whole event, really? It's just like some kind of joke. I have set 2 orbs that I can't I can't take. Man, you know what to do. You know what to do. Just go and sell it. We still have how many? 18 minutes till the chest, like we said, so that'll be good. And we have enough stuff for a chest. So let's get some orbs spent here.
I'm not ready yet.
About this Paragon point, the willpower is the only stuff we can do. And there is a Paragon attachment board next. So we're interested in some rings, right? And some rings.
It seems your prayers have been... Fair bit of magic in that one. It seems your prayers have been answered.
The best
not
way
much, is
to spend your obolus.
Very nice.
Okay, spend all of them. Let's
the
sort
light
the
you're
loot
My
really
boy,
fast.
I think he's possessed.
Yeah, the boy is possessed. Do we care? We don't. They look like exorcists or
Anything
something.
else?
I mean, I'm a killer. Nature burn. Critical strength chance 2%. Vicious. Do we need vicious? We need vicious. Okay. Damage to frozen enemies. Damage to burning enemies. Damage to distant enemies. Okay, so this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Need to relate it later. No time for like suspending time. Strength called dexterity. Rank to charge bolt. Critical strike chance. Critical strike chance against injured enemies. Rank to chain lightning. Don't have like chain
Well
lightning on it.
struck.
Chain lightning is good. Critical strike damage. Barrier. Lightning critical strike damage. Crowd control an enemy restore 1 of my mana. That's not good, right? It's a brutal also, so I don't care about the brutal one. Distant enemy have chance to stun for 2 seconds. Critical strike damage, life regeneration. Okay,
Fair
don't
trade.
don't really care about this one. Don't care. Don't care. You may additional Hydro active, fire damage. Don't care. Damage to burning. Don't care.
Fair
Sell all
trade.
of this. Sell all of this. So we just disenchanting all of those
Came apart
rings, huh?
nicely.
I guess we're done here. Jump back. Okay, we have like some event here. We definitely are having some event.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
So like,
prepare
is that a
that.
big mistake? Summoning so many enemies. Okay, here's go the ultimate. Don't get stunned, you fool.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, not a bad shit. Didn't got much of like coins, right? I mean, the cinders, but Overall, not bad. I probably want the topaz here for sure. Give me more cinders. Sacred. Where is my chest, sir? Okay, I see it, I see it. See it right over there. With this, a demon. Go back to hell. This is dead. So where was the chest? Right over here. 250. Let's clear the plebs. Three items from a chest, not bad. And okay. Okay, some elixirs, so I can use that. 1000 boosting my XP. We have 12 more minutes till the next chest, and the next chest is somewhere. Somewhere, I don't know where. This place? Somewhere over here. Okay. Let's see if you're like strong enough to open 2 mystical chests in one go, huh? So you have 27 minutes to get 200 more of a cinder. Know your place. Insects. We good, we good. Okay, need to grab all of the cinders from whatever source we can. Like, you know, this random containers sometimes get like more cinders you compared to like what you get from a fight. And by sometimes I mean like often it's like way more cinders. It's just, they rarely get in the cinders, so you need to open many containers. But this probably don't have anything. We got a lot from just slaughtering the enemies, so that's fine. The problem is opening those containers, the waiting time, right? So if you're just passing by, it's like such a pain to wait until it's actually open the shit. But if you have like some fighting going on, so that's like another thing. There's some event right nearby.
I need time to prepare that.
Because like there's someone already doing it. So we're a little bit late to the party. Late to the party to get cinders, but not late to get actual reward from. It's just what the matter, is it? Well, it's matter as well. I don't believe we can get this chest in 12 minutes. It's like 150 more shit to go. But I guess we can get the next chest, if anything, when they switch. Also, we got like a decent XP. Like, let's be honest, like all of those giving me a decent XP, and it's basically 50 minutes in the game. We get like one level already. It's just not like indication of fast leveling up, but still, there's another event started right away, and we don't see anyone here.
I need time to prepare that.
Except this cheeky demon. It's dead.
We demand blood.
Okay, blood sacrifice. Blood you'll get. Look like that's a flying monsters, and they're like easily to kill and convert it to blood. My crack is just cracking energy like killing
I'm not ready yet.
those things. Base oven. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. The ultimate. All of them down. One more
I need
ultimate.
time to prepare that.
Stun him. Yeah. That's how we do it. Grabbing a
I'm
topaz.
not ready yet.
That's like one of the javelins we're actually using for this build. Jump. The chest still like will be there for 7 minutes, and we need like 109 in 7 minutes. Can I do it? Like I say, it's like it's not really doable, is it? Not enough density of monsters, not enough like reward from them to get there in time. But we are about to finish my current like Paragon board, which is a great news too on Insolven. Okay, there's some pillar
I'm not
right
ready
here.
yet.
They should give me a couple of more cinders here. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, only 3. Maybe not that much. Broke the ulti right after I killed the elite. Good job. Good job to waste your resources.
I need time to prepare that.
Was this like the big chest? That's the javelin chest. It's not as big as I think it is. I mean a big chest, I mean like the one that giving you +2. 200 weapons, 200 weapons. Okay, Paragon board, we jump in on the gate. So that's giving me +5 to all main stats. And subsequently, intelligence starts increasing my actual DPS. So that's why I got
I'm
it
not
right
ready yet.
away. $163. The shrine. So technically I
I'm
can
not
use my
ready yet.
ultimate more often. That's a town. So we're not gonna find the monsters there, are we? Chest there still for 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, the treasure goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
Did it escape? I think it just escaped. Because like a treasure goblin tunnel. I don't see a chest, however. That's the thing. Did I got duped? I think it's just they tricked me. Oh well, whatever. Let's just go whatever we can, whenever we can.
I'm not ready yet.
There's new chests in 3 minutes, so we still don't have the Cinder Suite anyway. May as well just roam around trying to get as much a monster kill as possible. Get to my cinders. Where's the bad guys? Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
Bad guys? Where are Zeus? We still have a potion bug, but buff bug. Potion buff is still there. We good. Follow the road.
I need time to prepare that.
Check these things for any potential cinders. Even I know there's like no cinders because they're wearing like shining red. Still need to check. The quest.
I need time to prepare that.
Like the quests. Okay. We do need all of those materials, the herbs for my potions.
I'm not ready yet.
This is just 75 cinders worth chest. We don't care about that one. $209. Watch out for the meteorites. I got
need
stun
time
fuck,
to
really,
prepare
dude.
that.
That was like quite interesting animation of stun. She was just standing there. So it got me a little bit confused. What's going on? I feel like it's just, you know, she just freezing time. Don't care going inside of that. Okay, so like where is the new chest? Waiting for chest location of what? The fuck that mean? That's like the previous area. Alright, so there's one area over here apparently. One over there. Guess we're gonna take a look at it. Take a look at my chest. I mean treasure chest, not like chest. Don't look at my chest,
I'm not ready
you
yet.
pervs. Very good. Oh, the glyph. And there's even
I'm
some
not ready
event
yet.
nearby. No freaking energy. Okay, let's check the event, because why not? What do we have here? We have some other guy already doing. We're trying to do the event. Okay, not bad.
May the daughter of hatred take
That's actually level 52 guy over there. Feels like he had like a decent XP as well.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, level we got the scene. We got the stuff here. And we're out of space too. Let me get the chest. We have 11 more minutes. Oh look, the elixirs. Yes, please.
I'm not ready yet.
We're also about to hit level 55 as well. Well, after we hit level 54, that is.
I'm
Maybe
not ready yet.
not really about to hit it. Let's actually go and sort my loot really fast. Yeah. That stands to reason. Because we need to loot the chest, right? There's a lot of loot inside. Elixirs, like it's whatever. Lightning resistance. Let's go with lightning resistance elixir. There's just only one there. This was selling. This was selling. Selling all of those. Okay, well, they're very active, have a chance to ignore incoming direct damage. I don't care about this. Take a direct hit, chance to reduce cooldown for 2%. We also don't care about 2%. Run to conjuration, maximum intelligence, shock skill damage, critical strike chance against injured enemies. Okay, this is another interesting thing. While we have barrier, chance to ignore direct damage from distant enemies. I don't care about that legendary thing.
Anything else?
It's a little bit more armor, but that's about all. Unstable camera is not active. Shock skill have 10 chance to shock. Okay, we won this one. We won this one for sure.
Fair trade.
I don't care about any daggers, any swords, intelligence, damage reduction, pyromancer skill. Rank to flame shield, gain movement after teleporting. Intelligence, slow duration. I think we're just rushing this.
What will it be?
Alright. So we have 10 more minutes. Let's just jump. I should like probably bring my javelins to the chest, but I put anywhere. Just take an additional minute, half a minute. Yeah, actually we have 8 more minutes, never mind.
I'm not ready yet.
Fortune and glory, my friend. Fortune and glory. As a guy from Jagged Alliance was constantly repeating himself. Okay, I should have like some cinders and stuff. Yeah. So it was marked red. Can I grab another mystery chest? Like not a chance, but I can grab some other chest after the mystery probably.
I need time to
Sammy
prepare
went.
that. I need time to prepare that.
But I want to get to the event, not fighting those boys. They get me a decent amount of cinders, so. Okay, let's see event really fast.
I'm not ready
Yeah,
yet.
like still 6 minutes, so yeah, probably good. Nobody doing it.
Someone there?
Nobody doing it
Do you
yet.
require my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay.
Yeah,
Grandfather
please shut
was
up
supposed
and
to walk me home.
talk faster. Don't have the all day here. It's not her grandfather, I think.
I'm not
I am
ready
your
yet.
super full, so I need this created energy. There is another guy. Okay, we're good. Let's shout for my health, so.
Left me alone.
Nice proc the ult of ultimate when there is nobody to fight. That was stupid. That was not ideal at all. Okay, yeah, almost at level 54. That's mean like new player getting
I'm
bored,
not ready
right?
yet.
New Peregrine bird is close, okay. And close to the chest too.
I need time to prepare that.
Roach. So okay, there is no monsters here.
I need time to prepare that.
There is a place, there is a place. Just don't die right in front of the chest. Bunch of elixirs and super cool stuff here. So let's see any other chests here. We have 100.
I'm not ready yet.
We have 100. There's the javelers. So let's go and look at the javelers there. So it has 3 minutes to loot. Come on, Roach.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Just loot, level up. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 40 more. Alright, one. There's another chest of protection here. The question, do we have time to get all of this? Cinders. 35 more cinders.
I need time to prepare that.
This is probably looking possible, is it? So we got 2 mystical chests and 1 normal javelin chest, and level up from all of this.
I'm not ready yet.
Not a bad result. Not a bad result by any means. Okay, 53. Can this get B? Can we get more? Okay, like 1 minute for it. 56.
I'm not ready yet.
Seven.
I'm not ready yet.
If only I started like a little bit earlier, probably we have like another chest. I'll sort my inventory faster, move like faster, killing the stuff more efficiently. Yeah, it's always like...
I need time to
feels
prepare
bad
that.
when you're almost there, but you're not. That's sulfur, hell tides. That's sulfur, hell tides. Okay, so let's go and see about my overall loot here. So there's a boss in 21 minutes over there. There's a boss fight in 21 minutes. It's getting the weekly bonus and 5 points to your 3 reward, and 3 reward actually giving decent amount of XP. So if there's a lot of people,
Arms for the light.
maybe we're spending only like what minute fighting the boss, it's worth checking out. So more damage to immobilize, stunned, and frozen enemies. This is very good, but not for this build. Like a hit, damage to distant, damage to frozen enemies.
Well struck.
Don't care about that, do I? Sacred pants for we don't care. Deal increased damage for each second you stand up still. We don't really can't use this because I'm moving a lot with this build, right? But I guess I can try and get at least aspect out of it. You like a hit chance increased by 10% when you have a barrier. Okay. While ice armor is active behind leave behind the spikes. Movement speed, rank to devouring blaze, intelligence, not good. Okay, that's unique stuff, like every cast fireball launches. We already have one of those, so we don't really care. Critical energy damage, lucky hit chance, damage to burning enemies, damage to slowed enemies. Lucky hit, burn damage has, okay, that's like, we also don't care about. So basically we don't care about this barrier, we don't care about this, we don't care about this either.
That's good salvage.
It's not good, not for this build. Deal more damage to immobilize and frozen enemies, we don't care about it. This we want essence from, this we want essence from. Rank to Conjuration Mastery, Intelligence 4.5, Shock skill damage, critical strike chance against injuries. So Conjuration Mastery, we don't care much about it. Defensive Mastery, it has some Brutal Heart, we just don't really care about Brutal Heart, do we? But we have like Vicious Heart over here, so we can replace like this one with Critical Strike here. Damage to close enemies, damage to stunned enemies. This one, a critical strike chance better. Damage to distant enemies, damage to frozen, damage to burning enemies. Frozen and burning, we don't care about Zeus. Alright. It's also normal ring, so maybe I don't really care about this either. Can re-roll it. We have Vicious here and Brutal. Devious Heart, Vicious Heart, it's Malignant Heart. Okay, I think how we can replace this. So I see how we can replace this. Do we have like aspect? We have 2 aspect more than I can take. So I guess let's go and take it. Okay, time to improve a build a little bit. Don't forget there is a Paragon board all together. So we want the aspects out of this. And we want the aspects out of this.
All finished.
Then we want to reroll this for defensive skills. Against critical strike, against injured enemies, shock skill damage, intelligence, conjuration master passive, so critical strike, right, against injured enemies. Want to roll that one. Crowd control, rank to all defensive skills +2, sure. That sounds like quite alright, that sounds quite alright. Let's go over here right away. Damage for seconds after killing elite, we're losing that one, but a little bit more to shock skill damage. 2549, alright, 2446, so this is already working. Just need that Vicious Heart there, and probably in this ring. Critical strike chance. We need to compare it to this one. Damage to distant enemies. Damage to frozen enemies. Damage to burning enemies. Alright, damage to stunned and closed enemies. So damage to frozen enemies removing, or damage to burning enemies removing. I guess we can freeze enemies at least. Damage to burning enemies. Damage to chilled enemies, no change. Damage to crowd control enemies. We need to do it again. Damage to burning, damage to slowed enemies. We need to do it again. Cold damage, vulnerable damage. Fuck, dude. Okay, do it again. Damage to slowed enemies, overpower damage. Do it again. This is gonna cost me dearly. Damage to injured enemies, life regeneration around. Okay, damage to injured enemies at least gonna happen sometimes. All right. Berry generation, maximum life. I guess maximum life's not bad, but it's like not that great. Let's try one more time. This is 500,000. We're dropping a very low on gold here. Our power damage, regeneration, while no damage recently. Yeah, so damage to close enemies, damage to stunned enemies. That we lost here. But I can't play anymore with this, unfortunately. Running low on gold and resources do like so much gold
Precious
spent.
stones to catch the light. Come and
Alright.
see.
So we I want to upgrade this one. Shock skill damage, rank to defensive skills, intelligence. So that intelligence bonus is not that big right now, but it's going to be like very big later on. Shock skill damage more shock skill damage, and have like plus another rank to all defensive skills, but conjuration mastery like still on rank 1. Guess we're like improving it further on. This one only can go 3 times up. Only 3 times up. No gold at all. Let's slot in the hearts we are needed for. So what are we gonna slot here? Okay, let's get out of here. First of all, the vicious heart for critical strike, electrified charge. Okay, so vicious here. We need the one vicious that give me a damage. Wait, I don't have the vicious heart. What? Need this one. For each unique elements to deal damage, increase my damage. We don't have it. Nani? Have a bunch of brutal shit, but yeah. So this we had increase my additional resource generation, which I don't really care. So core skill consume 38 mana and deal more damage. Alright, an extra projectile. I can get with that. Do this. So you can barrier. That's not it, that's not it. Suppression incoming damage, that's not it. So we need to go and hunt down a couple of hearts here apparently. The one for the vicious Medigan socket. Can I put this one for core skill here? I wonder. Instead of Brutal. Brutal, we have a barrier, life regeneration, we have elemental damage, increased resistances, we have incoming damage instead of suppress when you use defensive skills, all of suppressor damage is amplified, and explode. Okay. It's not gonna be that much, is it? Fire damage to nearby enemies. So is it better than this? Extra mana consume. Let's just try it out.
I cannot.
Why it cannot? You cannot have more than one. Oh, you cannot have more than one of this. I see. I see. That's interesting. So let's see about the suppression damage here. Let's see about suppressing damage. And let's see. Let's sort think about the new board, right? Let's think about the new board we can add. We also get a new thing here. For every 5 intelligence conjuration skills, range gain increased damage. Yeah, we don't care about it. Siren heat, fire damage, right? That's not it. Ice wall. Let's see about what we get from lightning here. Static search. Static search. Stunning close enemies restore 10 mana. We don't care about static search. What is even static search is? Like this one. Charge bolt. Chain lightning. Spark. What is static search? Bolt of lightning. What? Standing close enemy. Oh, okay. So like, I mean, okay, lightning resistance in damage with electro, lightning resistance, restore mana, life, maximum mana. So let's see. Standing close enemy restore mana. So when you stun in, you just restore mana. Basically, that's what we mean. More damage to like stunned enemies. Okay, more damage to stun enemies and more mana. I can benefit from mana, but I don't think that's a good nude for us. Sister's Conduit. Kraken Energy has a chance to not consume a charge when triggered. Kraken Energy damage is increased. 2% per total intelligence you have. Current bonus is 30%. Okay. For 20 total intelligence, right. That's good, right? That's good. I want that legendary, believe me or not. The problem is the glyph socket is far away here. Kraken energy damage and intelligence, lightning resistance, damage to elites, movement speed after killing elite. Potion heals, damage taken over time, Kraken energy damage. So if like I can grab the glyph socket over here and exit over there right away, but I want to also grab this one. So if I rotate the board like this. So I can grab the glyph socket, Kraken energy damage, can grab this one, and I can go over here, lightning damage, Kraken energy damage, Kraken energy damage based on my dexterity, huh? It's all require a lot of dexterity, which is kind of will be hard to get to 117 for additional bonus. But then getting this Sizzler's Conduit here, and we exit in like on one of the sides we exit in. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take this board. Probably getting close to the glyph first. The glyph first. But then again, I don't have like any good glyph to put in a socket yet. Maybe like try to get like a scissors conduit first. So go strength, willpower, intelligence, dexterity, kraken energy, lightning damage. So we definitely want to grab this nude as well. Alright, so that's about all I want to do with this. Let's jump into some. Okay, can I actually roll for a Maligan heart here? Is it a better way to do? Crafted caches, uncertain heart, uncovered, uncertain invoker, Maligan invoker, caged heart, devious vicious cage, crafted random vicious that relative to a character. I mean, we have resources, so let's do it. Again, critical strike damage, but your non-critical strikes deal less damage. Oh, interesting. Every 5 seconds, while above 60 life, core skills cost life instead of primary resources. Skills that consume life deal increased damage. 90% increased damage. So after about like 60 life, costs 200 life to cast the thing. Which is not that much, right? Which is not that much. And skill that consume life deal 90% increased damage. I don't know if this is multiplicative damage or not. This is definitely interesting. This is definitely interesting. Like, super interesting. I'm gonna lose like a constant 20% damage whatever I'm doing, but I have like more mana to pull some other interesting stunts. What else we can craft? We want vicious. We want vicious. Well, it's 60 life, I guess. It's another 26. That's 21, even better. And also vicious. Critical strike, electrify, charge it. And also vicious, dude. It's not all the vicious I want. Every 5 seconds, cross skills instead life deal increased damage. Okay, this is the best damage we can get. But we're not getting that percentage of the shit. It's kinda interesting. For sure, interesting for sure. You gain critical strike chance. I'm gonna keep those, all of those. I crafted. Okay, so let's see how that's gonna work for me in this configuration. Because it's definitely not what we had before. So 2800 chain lightning. Or 2800 like when we put this one. It's not giving me more damage to unstable current, so like I guess the previous one was better because it was improving unstable current at the same time. But now I technically have more mana to operate with. Shadow resistance, don't care. So let's get like some tier 2 dungeon here. I want to have tier 2 Here's 3 even. Elite suppressed monster deal additional physical damage. Killing a monster reduce cooldown by 0.2. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. We need definitely more like more hard things to get from somewhere. But I mean, I also don't want to go to that specific dungeons in order to gain those cards. It's kind of waste of time. Guess they the Scorched Warden and collect the rusty key.
I'm not ready yet.
We're gonna explode it. There's a rusty key right away. This card gonna
I'm
cost
not
me so
ready
much
yet.
of health potion, is it?
I'm not ready yet.
So close. I mean, I'm feeling like we can cast this lightning like more often, but doesn't really matter. Just feel like using health potion after health potion here.
I'm not ready
as,
yet.
As far so good. There's a rusty key. There are more enemies over here. Need every gold again, I thought.
I need time to prepare that.
That's a shrine. Is this a little shrine? Okay, that's like a really good one. Collect anima.
I'm not ready yet.
Collect anima.
I need time to prepare that.
That's
I'm
like
not
all for the
ready
little shrine didn't last too long. One group of enemies. Kinda feel too bad about it.
I'm not ready yet.
I need
Use
time
like
to
ultimate
prepare
for no
that.
reason here. But we get some like additional time after time reset after killing enemies, so it should be okay. There's another bear with anime.
I'm not ready yet.
Bear with the anime blood. Now I definitely don't like this vicious heart at all. Previous one was like giving me like way more damage. We got the energy. Ultimate.
I need time to prepare that.
Didn't collect his anime. So now the guy, two of them. Ultimate in 15 seconds. I mean, we almost kill all of those guys. We challenge
I'm
with
not
the
ready
potions. Because I'm like spending my health instead of mana now, like yeah. Those potions are running low very fast.
I need time to prepare that.
We got a little bit of Kraken energy, he's gonna explode. What a bastard. Come on, we also need the glyphs. Like good glyphs that I can use for this build. Okay, so just going back where I came from. So it's probably like one area over there. I'm going to kill two more guys here. Show yourself. Okay, that's the main area, so I can't go there without the blood.
I need time to prepare that.
And we don't have it yet. That's the main thing.
I need time to prepare that.
So potentially just misses like over here.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time and I need roach here, okay? That's one of this. Meaning there's like another one somewhere.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah? Oh, I don't like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Too much of a going back and forth.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, tell me the thing we're looking here is somewhere in this place. Come on, like one more. Maybe even two. Last stand.
I need time to
Let's look
prepare
like they
that.
went.
Please, help us get out of here!
Let's look like it went.
We came here to purge this evil.
Damn
But
it.
now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
But I can leave you. No problem.
Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
There goes the ultimate.
No!
They all
I
gonna
need
die, is
time
it?
to prepare that.
They all died. Fuck you. Stupid ghost. No, not enough damage, dude. Not enough potions, so really.
I'm not ready yet.
Unless we just run out of potions because of the stupid scene. Come on, ultimate.
I'm out of potions.
Okay, we got a new glyph at least. Tactician. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. Like out of potion, that was ridiculous. Tactician, next right is a grant in bonus to all rare nodes with a range. Increase damage for, after casting defense skill. That's not what we're looking for. Damn it.
I need time to prepare that.
Got a Paragon point here. So I'm gonna deal with those boys first. Apparently we're missing one more animal somewhere. Don't tell me there's something I just like haven't picked it up, you know. It could be something I just left behind. Okay, no, we have all of this. Deposit that in a rune. Alright, alright, alright. There's gonna go willpower. I was gonna go willpower, unfortunately can't summon the roach.
I need time to prepare that.
I need to work on my two. Yeah, I need to replace the Swish's heart as sub. It's so bad. It's just so bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, look like a boss fight at least. A resurrected melees.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill a boss relatively fast. Another sigil, hold it. Or not. So basically we just level up this one again. Level 3 gain more damage per intelligence. ain't good, but that's only one. Speak of the Damian. There's like something about sigil quest, consumables. Tier 3. Why are we gonna speak with the Damian aspects? I need to put up my aspect in the storage as well. Okay, get out of here. Oh, the sigil craftings. Okay, sigil craftings. We don't really care about sigil craftings. Not at all.
Can I help you?
Can you? Nope, you can't. So there's a Devious Orb, we need Vicious Orb, damage slow with lightning damage, overpower damage, damage to distant enemies.
Well struck.
Frozen Orb slain in a place, so I don't care about this one.
Anything else?
I need to get back my gold, for sure. Feeling okay. This could be having more like okay, lightning critical strike, more damage to chain lightning, all stats, more armor, rank to charged bolt, rank to chain lightning, critical strike chance. So a little bit more critical strike chance. Although it's not a chance to damage, never mind. Need to read a bit closer. It's a damage. Ring damage to close enemies.
Fair trade.
Okay, conjuration skill, right? They don't care about this. We do want this one, like I mean, intelligence bonus and shock skill damage, rank defensive, rank conjuration. So don't want to keep that one for sure.
Well struck.
Ice shards. I don't care about that. Okay, damage to distant enemies, like a chance. Damage to ground control enemies. I have vicious here. So probably not.
Anything else? Raise the father.
Probably not.
That's good salvage.
It's gonna just be destroyed. Let's put some aspects into storage. Fuck, do we need? Okay, there's storage for aspects. Vicious and Walker. Let's see. Well, in civil currencies, not active shock skill have a chance to trigger the thing. You lose close enemies, stun them. That's like interesting one. Skill deal more damage available on my primary sources. Okay, I wonder about this, like a skill deal more damage up to 14% available on my primary sources when casted receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary source. So maybe that's gonna work with this vicious one, right? So I'm casting, I'm using my health for a casting of skills instead of primary source. So I have bonus for my core skills damage, and then on top of that, what I just did. And on top of that, I have a bonus from those primary sources like 14x. I guess that's gonna work. The problem is like we're running like super fast out of health. Attacking basic skills increase damage by my core skill. Alright. Basic skills are damage reduction. Damage and elite enemies grant barrier. Don't really care about the barriers. Restore primary resources when crowd control enemies. Movement speed after teleporting. Deal increased damage while you have a barrier active. There will be never barrier active. Taking direct damage chance to okay, this one is good, right? Attacking enemies with basic skill increase damage to your next score. Charge balls have a chance to attract to enemies. Okay, we don't care about this one. Becoming injuries by crowd control grants unstoppable. Collecting Kraken energy, movement speed, improvement. Okay, we free some space, but so I see how we can use this medic and harder, right? With that aspect for sure. Like, so we keeping my primary resources up most of the time, and then just we are. And then we're just using this. Yeah. That aspect that giving me additional damage based on the primary source. But nevertheless, we need more hearts here. So let's go to that special dungeon.
Not while I'm in town.
I have some worker keys, so maybe I can work towards getting even more hearts from it. From those dungeons.
I cannot do that here.
Got resource for potions. Not sure we need it. Like, I'm getting quite a bit of potions from opening the mysterious chests, right? In Hell Tides.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, wait, there's a heart here. Those guys have additional health. I feel like I'm using mana and my health. Yeah, look at this. Like, I'm using a lot of mana and a health at the same time. So how is this even working? So this should work when I have where to? When I above 60% of my life, right? 60% of my life is how much, right? Above 1k of life at least, 1100 or something. And this should use like only health. But look at this. This just lost my mana here instead of health. Oh, so every 5 seconds, okay. Oh, so it's not always, like only every 5 seconds. Let's see. Everything else is just like using health. Yeah, it's definitely worse than my previous one. Resources drain, there's Devious Heart. We want Vicious Heart. Okay, yeah. Maybe we need to get back to my previous Jewels. Well, that's all. You just go and kill those guys, you know. I haven't signed sometimes in silent sellers who have this malignant corruption. obviously not the case. It's okay. Didn't lose much of a time to go inside. Normal ghouls, we don't care about those boys. I'm gonna grab like whatever that's giving me cash. Get this loot. Stupid ghosts.
I need time to prepare that.
There's some event nearby, which is, do we care? Not exactly. Okay, destroy 5 malignant corruption.
I'm not ready yet.
That wasn't the guy we need to destroy.
I need time to prepare that.
A shrine. That's like the one that reduces my cooldowns. A good one. Let's just go in the ultimate here. Because we have a shrine. That means I can cast the next ultimate right like almost after it. It's a red heart. Not exactly. Oh, is this red actually the one we're looking for? Maybe it is.
I need time to prepare that.
Isn't red actually the one we're looking for? The vicious one. Alright, the vicious one. So again, a critical strike damage, but non-critical strike deal less damage. I mean, this is also like potentially good shit.
I need time to prepare that.
But I think we need quite better critical damage in order for it to work.
I'm not ready yet.
We're gonna explode.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna grab his red heart.
I'm not ready yet.
You're always ready, come on. How many times I need to tell you that? Okay, for each unique element you damage, we deal additional 9.5 damage, so it's not a high roll, but I think yes, it's like way better than what I'm inheriting now. So this is gonna be replaced right away. This is what we came here for.
I'm not ready yet.
Purple heart. The one we don't really care about.
I need time to prepare that.
The bastard frees me. Right, so we have. You became immune after you lose more than 20 life in a single hit. This effect can only occur like once per 10 seconds. Yeah, do you so this one like activated at all? When common damage instead of suppress it when you use the defensive subterfuge skills, suppress is amplified and explode dealing. Okay, I mean. So every time I'm using teleport, it should be like exploding. Let's see. It is exploding for a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
There was a 1k explosion, is it? So it is dealing a damage.
I'm not ready yet.
So explode for 2k.
I need time to prepare that.
Well, I guess we can work with that brutal heart that giving you explosion. After spending your primary resources, the next attack stun enemy a hit for 3 seconds. After spending 153 mana, your next attack stuns enemies. Enemies is hit like for 3 seconds. A devious one. That's also not bad, dude. Like we're getting more and more of a new combination of those cards. And some of them I like.
I need time to prepare that.
Can get me like better chance to stun enemies. Not using a potion here, are we? Let's see. Can use the elixirs of armor.
I need time to prepare that.
Teleport. Use the worker monsters drop. So we're using like a whatever invoker here, do we? Like for about like malignant invoker.
It's locked.
A full invoker of okay. A full invoker. That's not the stuff we can do it, can we? I'll let you get out with a city. I mean, I crafted the shit before, so like I probably don't have resources to craft anymore.
Not while I'm in
Just to
town.
be sure. It's a malignant worker. Yeah. There's a chance of raffle in Walker, but there's no fall in Walker. Worker of one show. They don't know how it's working. I don't even see that in the Walker. Yeah. I don't know that we don't need this one. Okay, so can't do anything about that boss fight there, I guess. But at least we got what we were looking for, right? We got the heart we were looking for.
Well struck.
Damage change rate, chili damage, vulnerable damage. Not really. So we're just
Farewell,
selling this.
and good
Level
fortune.
55, we're getting closer. I probably want to grab like another dungeon there. Another dungeon, like anyone like close by. Oh, you know, like I completely forgot about boss fight, did I? Completely forgot about boss fight. What a fool. We wanted that bonus to my tree. Whatever. There's one over here. So let's go and take a look. Damn it, like how could I? How could I?
I'm not ready yet.
Roach, are we ready? Yeah? The unicorn roach. Now I can't like we have the way to the level here. She's looking
I
great.
need time to prepare that.
Okay, yeah, gonna try like those Meligan dungeons one more time to
I need time to prepare that.
maybe get in more cores. Some like meaningful cores as well. I'm gonna see if I can use my keys. You die, you scum.
I need time to prepare that.
There's the two elites. Should I just use my ultimate? Try to slaughter them faster. They have the heart too. Gain a critical strike damage, but non-critical strikes deal 30 less. So this one is good. This one is the maximum, like more or less. All right. It's additive, so 72% damage. But less not critical, less damage is multiplicative. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about that. Okay, that's a guy we need to kill. And we just found him. And we're gonna capture his heart.
I'm not ready yet.
That's one that you afflicted with the crowd control effects. Chance that the same effects just spread around you. Guess we don't care actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess we don't care for sure. Yeah, I was wondering where that guy go. He just disappeared inside of Did you saw what happened? He just went inside of the wall. I got scammed. Okay, now the big boss.
I need time to prepare that.
I want to test my ultimate. Where's the heart? He has a fancy heart here. It goes additional Paragon points. Critical strikes all and all subsequent damage with seconds is absorbed by your target. Then the absorbed damage erupted into the surrounding enemies. Stored damage is increased by 13% per second. So like if I strike enemy, subsequent damage for 2 seconds is absorbed by the target. Then it's like explode. But that's mean like the target's actually alive for 2 seconds more, is it? I don't know if I this is giving me attack skill, restore my resources, chance for score basic skills. Every seconds get a barrier. Barrier is bullshit, but chance to restore resources. Dude, there's so much combination with those hearts. I really need to combine them well with my skill set and aspects. We should only really have like much of aspects. He has to go. Okay, let's go with intelligence. Okay, Sly Marilel. Maligan Bloodlord. Those monsters calling them like lords and stuff. There's only one true lord. And you can guess like who it is. I'm gonna capture this lord's heart. Caged and destroyed. Damage of okay, 20% of common damage is instead suppressed when you use defensive skills. Okay, so then it's explode for 8k damage, which is like what we're using here, but it's like 6k damage. I mean up to 8k, so not exactly. So we have Wrathful and Devious. What do we have? Warshaff Walker, Maligan, Brutal, Devious, Vicious. I can get a Devious, I guess.
It's locked.
Raffle, okay, yeah. But like those guys are just, you know, the elites. They're normal elite boys. When you're afflicted with a crowd control, chance that semi crowd control. Okay, that's we absolutely don't really care about. Back to cure a shot, assort my hearts, and do more dungeons for actual leveling up. How the level from 54, so we do approaching my minimum plan for today. Reaching like level 55. Let's see. So we don't care about this one. You gain a critical strike damage, non-critical. Okay, that's okay. When you're afflicted with crowd control effects, I don't care about this one. Everything else we are more or less alright with. Next Hell Tide in 7 minutes, by the way. But we need to level up my dungeons. I need to level up my dungeons, so can't really go for Hell Tides. I mean, I can. But like the glyphs and sigils, we're doing like part of the Hell Tides, you know, for rewards, part of the dungeons.
And good fortune.
For my glyphs and glyphs paragon points, glyphs experience. Anyway, what do we have here? Tier 4. Tier 4. Let's go tier 4 here. This one haven't been yet. Monster deal additional physical damage is called. Different shades. Okay, different shades kind of bad. Don't really like them. Did we unlock the discover this part of the area? Nice, we did. There's still 4 areas I haven't like discovered in this. Somewhere here, which is interesting because I don't see like any fog of war on a map. Yeah, but it says 55 places haven't been discovered yet. Well, whatever. Slay all enemies, my favorite pastime.
I need time to prepare that.
Except not. And you know it, game.
I'm not ready yet.
Kraken energy. All good here. Okay, so fire is just moving in a straight line. So it doesn't really matter about if you slay in all enemies quest or not.
I need time to prepare that.
As long as we move in straight line, like we're getting them all. Without going out of my way to do so.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a couple of elites here. just like always time to use my ultimate. More Medigans, shit. 70 more enemies here. But we got it. Oh, look at that, those guys are just jumping around behind of me. Let's full so they have a chance. Okay, I guess that's the last one. He's kinda consider himself an elite. If that's the case.
This was easy money.
Easy
Making my way
money.
across the Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now I just need to find this cursed pool, collect a flask full, and get back to the witch to grab my coin.
Well,
Easy gold.
easy, just don't care about the cursed world there and the cursed pool. Whatever she was looking for.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, why would she? Okay, like I have this dungeon that's like pretty much like straightforward.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
And we've got to think our way out of this. We're finished!
We finish. Welcome, welcome, Warchief, welcome, mate. Greetings. Very good, like, there's nothing that can face me. Yeah. I'm almost OP. The good news, I heard the new season of Path of Exile is coming soon, like in a couple of weeks. So we are preparing for that. I'm definitely gonna be playing it. I almost killed myself while trying to type in the chat. The what and the what. I also saw like a new 6 GB patch for PVR. Yeah, 18 days for now.
I'm not ready yet.
So the new patch, and people saying it's like broke the game. Oh, look at the goblin. Fuck, where's the
I'm not
goblin?
ready yet.
Let me out! The goblin escaping. Nope, nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got the goblin. Good, no challenge. No, new patch for Path of Exile. I just like log in today on Steam and saw like 6 GB patch, and people saying it's like breaking the FPS really hard. Like, are they trying to implement the particle ethics from Path of Exile 2, and they brought like that to the Path of for the Path of Exile.
I need time to prepare that.
And this particle ethics, like, is it using GPU or CPU? You know what? But that's kind of like just breaking the frame rate for people currently.
I need time to prepare that.
I mean, but this is happening with the grinding gear here and there. they introduced some like sub. Oh my god, the butcher! The butcher! That's the first time I see this guy in ages, like in ages from since the start of the game. Fresh meat, my ass. Go get him, boy. A girl.
I'm not ready yet.
We played like at the beginning of like day 1 or something, or day 2 with a Constantino, and then Butcher just randomly spawn and kill both of us. Now I have like some beef against this guy. Dude, like he's getting all this shield, this is so annoying. Come on, you fucker, just fight me fair and square.
I'm
No
not
shields.
ready yet.
Oh my god, you got another shield. I have like 1 potion here left. No
I'm
potions
not ready
at all.
yet.
He's dead. No challenge. No challenge. I was getting constant damage of. Oh, he got me like a legendary, like unique item. Nice. Yeah, Rocket Rush. I installed a fresh game yesterday. I think I have no idea. That sounds like a pooch from Dota, right? Yeah, yeah. Like I think that was exactly the idea. The Dota, the Ice Strokes took like the patch from Dota came from like the butcher from Diablo, because the butcher been like earlier. You know how like a lot of monsters in the Dota heroes, rather say, are just like copy pasta from Diablo. So that's the idea. Yeah, I mean about the patch from Pass of Exile. I just logged in and saw you have it. You have some achievements there, new achievements or something. So I imagine you started playing it again, and then I saw that the patch. So that's why we're talking about Pass of Exile right now. Unfortunately, I missed the Exile Con.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I was working in a village. Okay, meanwhile, we've done everything here.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, how the achievement actually go and stand alone client.
I'm not
so
ready
like,
yet.
I saw that was the case, right? It's like same like you get in when I got like from my GOG Grim Dawn client to Steam client. I'll get all of those like achievements back on my Steam, most of them actually. So I saw it was the reason. Yeah, I installed it Pass of Exile on Steam, so when I log in, like I got them all Steam. Yeah, I thought it was the case. Too much achievements to get like in one go, especially the one of about killing all of those like fancy bosses. Which I still didn't. Okay, speaking of a boss, so that's the boss here. Mr. Tomb Lord. Just go get wrecked. So my damage against a single boss is definitely improved here. But still not as fast as my previous build was, like, killing those boys. I mean, I don't have my legendary,
I cannot carry more.
Cannot carry more. Don't have my legendary sigils sorted out, yes. Yeah, I need DPS for those bosses. Well, I mean, you say you need DPS, but it's not like I was struggling just to avoid the stupid bolts or something. Okay, we got a glyph, grants bonus to all rare nodes within range. Oh my god, like, this is not the glyph we're looking for. I just need to level up this wisdom glyph, which is not doing any shit to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like I saw the news about new Pass of Exile season coming soon. I was already today like playing Diablo by thinking what kind of a character I'm gonna play. Originally, I wanted to play the Summoner, so basically the mage again, but like it was before I stopped playing my previous mage in a previous season. I feel like I want to experience a new class, right? I only played for 2 classes so far there. Barbarian and mage. So maybe like some archer or fencer. Didn't saw like people playing like fencers, so people playing archers a lot. So I wonder about that. Okay, meanwhile we're bringing a lot of loot here. And one unique item. I'm on that loot. Let's see, unique item. That's a bullshit. That's another bullshit. Curse skill damage to close enemies like a hit chance. This is the 3rd unique item, the same one I'm getting, and this is for fire build. You can say you play the building pass of Cell unless you take it to the end game. I mean, like just tier 16s and end bosses. I did kill a couple of end bosses, right? The hungry guy, whatever it's called, right? And Syrian Anchor or whatever he call again. So I killed like 2 like starting end bosses, more or less. Well, it's selling at least for quite a bit. There's this thing. So I'm gonna sell it. At least the selling price is good. So pointless.
Fair trade.
So I feel like my previous build is was like more or less get to the a summoner will be like easy to get with. A summoner build, but that was the plan before.
Well struck.
Now when I forgot all most of everything I knew about Pass of Exile, so I can really benefit from my knowledge of the mage I had before when I played a mage. You know, I'm probably gonna play like another class that I haven't experienced it yet. Shattered key, critical strength chance, vulnerable damage. That's not good. The problem is like, yeah, it's still 3 weeks till the.
Anything else?
Till the Pass of Exile, and the problem is I feel like I'm getting tired of Diablo here. It's like this season brought so little to the table. And the game itself have so little on the release. It's just getting too much repeatable. Even like a new build I'm playing right now, I have less excitement than I had like, well, last week playing it. There are definitely a lot of things. Oh, there's another. Okay, there's another unique. Is the Diablo still in beta? No, it's like it's been released like at the beginning of the summer. So it's been released, and this is the first season started like 2 weeks ago, right? So there was a pre-season for a month and something, and there's the first season started right now. But yeah, it's not as good, not even close as Pass of Exile in many ways. It's have a nice campaign, you know, like, but paying $70, like I got it thanks to the chat, thanks to Arcadius and Azimo. I feel bad about it now. Well, we also have like around 100 hours on Diablo right now, so I did enjoy the game in a lot of part, but it's like not as good as I was expecting it will be. You don't need to torture yourself, play something else of the game until you care. But I don't have like anything like, you know, any RPGs like that. There's a Titan quest like I can get back to. I still, like I say, I'm enjoying the build. I'm not torturing myself. Yeah, 70 is like insane for me, mate. That's like, and they don't have like any regional discount, which is like even more insane. I can't even like afford the Baldur's Gate 3 that come in like very soon. It's probably my most anticipated game this year, except Diablo, and it's like $35 or something. My budget completely broke it this month, so that's like, yeah, $70 was a lot. Like again, like not torturing it myself. I'm enjoying the building, right? Like this is new character, a mage character. It's feeling quite different from another mage I played. The lightning damage and frost damage. It's actually quite working right now quite well for me. There's still a lot of stuff like for my build to like to proceed through, but like it definitely not on the pair with like, you know, the stuff I'm doing here, not on the pair with the stuff I could do like in Pass of Exile, for example. Yeah, Blizzard got the really going for them for sure. They have it like for so long time ago already. The Blizzard, you can try like make specific builds like stack something or something like would be interesting. Well, that's the kind of like specific build we're doing here right now. I have like some knowledge about mages and experience how different it'll be from Frost Mage I had before. Hold it, phone call. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, sorry, I'm back. That was the phone. Yeah, so like, this build looking interesting, for sure. But like again, compared to Pass of Exile, in Pass of Exile there is so much going on, right? While you're leveling, it's really hard to level to 100. This game also really hard to level to 100. It's gonna take you so much time, right? Swap the scene, right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's taking you so much time to level up to level 100. I didn't like level my pre-seasoned character, but on comparing to Pass of Exile, there's so less to do, right? Variety of things to do, like yeah. So the end game is still not great here, and not at all. It's looking like the Diablo from first glance. There's a lot of like going on, the hell tides, the hell dungeons, whatever it's called. Already forgotten the nightmare dungeons, the new things for a season, the malignant dungeons. But the thing is, variety of monsters and it's just same. There's no unique bosses except a couple of bosses in campaign and one boss in this malignant thing. So yeah, they need a couple of years to get it on at least close to the level people were expecting. Anyway, we got like another secret unique item here. Intelligence, damage to frozen enemies, damage to injured. Enemies that dives while frozen, chance to unleash like frost nova. That's not good for me. I'm just gonna sell it. Less damage from ground control to vulnerable enemies. I don't care about this. And don't care about this.
Need something forged?
So let's just forge it up.
Came apart nicely.
Get resources back to my 2.5 million. Surprisingly. This season definitely brought like some new variation to the builds. It's completely broke my previous build, however. Previous build was like kind of base part of the build. Well, half of the build was based on those lucky hit chances. Lucky hit chances for my Ice Blade. It was 70% in previous pre-season. A new patch, season patch, from 70% decreased it to 5% to basically break my previous build. So really don't like that when stuff like that happens. Anyway, next one, the tier 4 dungeon. Killing a monster in range, monsters nearby. We can afford that. Haven't been to this one yet. Oh yeah, it need to DPS, right? You also run the Blizzard Mage like season is broken. Yes. I did like my Blizzard Mage. I was like, I got it to level 75 and it was like gearing up pretty nicely. Basically almost from 0 to hero in terms of the damage. And now like just... It's not the same. Yeah, this guy, this current season guy also need a lot of damage, especially against single target. Because like the problem is I don't have like a good aspects yet for it. It was like way easier for my previous build to figure out what kind of aspects I want. There's so little aspects for increasing my damage in this build, like chain lightning that have chance to chain like 2 additional times. Good, maybe. There's like a lightning spear that can bounce twice, but like the spear itself not doing much damage. The blunted reality saying I played a lot of mages last season. I tried like a lightning and blizzard, ice shards, everything. This season I'm a pure ice shards and frost nova. It's all I can get like damage with. I just got a raiment of the infinite at level 78. Okay, that's nice one. That's nice one. You're level 78 already. That's a lot. Yeah, it's feel like the. So I don't know about the fire mage because I haven't tried the fire mage at all. All right, but I feel like Ice Shards mage could be probably the best mage right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I say, this build like currently locking the DPS against single target quite a bit, and we're locking the aspects, like useful aspect I can use.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. hates me.
Yes, makes me build,
They don't
but it took
understand.
ages, like had like 4
Way
last
to protect
seasons.
my home.
Bless you.
Okay, so what are we actually doing here? Prison prisoners, so just going on kind of autopilot here. We have the Paragon Point, Intelligence, and then Dexterity. Yeah, the once you solve the mana problems, you are good. Like, it's quite like a late game if you like are lucky. Okay, so like the mana problem, I didn't have like any mana problem with my Blizzard build. It feels like maybe mana hungry up until level 20 when I figure out how to use my ice shards. Not the ice shards, or whatever. Okay, let me check out the skill. So I was using for my mana, I was using a lot of the, well, yeah, frost bolts. So every time they hit in the frozen or chilling enemies, they get in like 4 mana, and when they hit in the frozen enemies, that's a guarantee AoE. So like basically, you go in there, freezing enemies with Frost Nova, and hitting them with Frost Bolt, and you have like all your mana back, right? Because it's AoE and getting like a tremendous amount of mana back, and I have increased the radius for Blizzard, but then again, I was using only like for that mage and for this mage, only using the one skill that consuming mana. I don't feel like the mages. I was trying to run my Blizzard mage with
Bless you.
Blizzard and Frostbolt, the frozen orb. No way I could do that. This one also like only using Chain Lightning for mana consumption, and we have for mana generation, I have like Kraken energy dropping me 12 mana every time I'm gathering Kraken energy. So this built a lot about moving around, using the Chain Lightning, and it's giving me that mana back, like 12 mana, right? Kraken energy. So it's looking okay. This is also compared with like some Malignant Heart, which is actually consuming your health instead of mana every 5 seconds. So that's like additional mana you can get from that kind of thing.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I like the Spark. Chain Lightning might move back to that and try like and make it work to level 100. Yeah, the spark was kind of good. It's also giving you like a lot of more like Kraken energy around. So I was thinking that I'm gonna switch from my Arc Lash, which is, I play an Arc Lash because it's like kind of doing more damage than Spark, and I'm using it in between. And well, it does have like some cooldown resets here and there if I hit a stunned enemies. I don't have like the guarantee stun yet. But the Arc Lash less damage but more Kraken energy, which is gonna get me more technically like more cost of Lightning Chain, or so I thought, but now I don't have like problems Kraken energy. It's happening like often. One thing I wanted for this build is increased critical damage and critical strike chance. The Blunted Reality say I found out that the mana cap is 153. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I'm still on base mana here. Yeah, our class is great to start with. Like, found that transition rate was my ensure. Might have tried to earlier. Yeah, I mean, I kind of find it too early, too hard to transition between to another. I thought I'm gonna transition to Spark, but I feel like our class is doing its job right now, so it's kind of like every. I don't feel like, you know, a need to replace it at all. Yeah, so we had like 114 with 14 items, and then got 153 unless Blizzard messed up the math. One thing about this build I like in, the key passive. So I was using it before like level 50 something, or like 48 or 42. I was using the Weird Mastery for like increased damage to close enemies. And it's like was good for Arc Clash altogether. In conjunction with like basic skill damage on my staff. But then I realized, like, dude, like this overflowing energy is so good. It's so good. Like this build, it's one of the mage builds that I probably like keeping my unstable current the ultimate skill for up until well, the late game, maybe like through the whole build itself. For a previous build, like a Deep Freeze was interesting to play with early on, but like it completely was replaced by Frost Nova, right? I feel like any mage can benefit from Frost Nova, especially in preseason when they have more damage from oh my god, what's it called? Vulnerable, right? Vulnerable damage. Now they debuff the vulnerable damage. It's still like enemies take 20 increased damage here, so it's still okay, I guess. Still not as potent as before. The Frost Nova can definitely benefit this build as well, in conjunction with this Maligan Heart that increase your damage by 10 or 12% every time you're using like a different element in your damage. But I feel like the unstable current is still good. It's spawning so much Kraken orbs, spawning a lot of the what's called the ball of lightning. It's just circling around me with my current aspect, and it's reducing your cooldown with the key passives. So I can basically cast the ultimate skill every
I need time
less than minute. Like every 15 seconds or sometimes like twice per minute even, depending on the amount of enemies we have like around. We're definitely enjoying this, the build itself. But like I say, the problem is like aspects. There are so many defensive aspects for this build, but like something like we had the Blizzard build, then like shatter it damage, you know.
I need time to prepare that.
There's nothing like that. Yeah, more cooldown recovery. Like I say, there was a moment when I have like a lot of enemies around me, and I can use the ultimate twice a minute. Well, its actual cooldown is 70 seconds, you know.
I need time to prepare that.
That was a Cursed Shrine, by the way. The occasional card of the Barber give you the extra elemental, so you like against 3x. Fire, ice, and shadow. Okay, that's very interesting. I didn't solve it hard yet. Artillery shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there is some card over here. Yeah, Tal Russia gives you the damage from elements. Okay, I have like not farmed Barber yet, so not tested it. Yeah, I'm using here like a 1 heart brutal that giving my defensive every time I'm using defensive. Alright, so incoming damage is instead of 15 incoming damage suppressed. Right, and when you use defensive steps to push of macroable skills. It doesn't feel like it should be like the caged heart for this particular class, right? It's like what Subterfuge is rogue class, but it's like working all right, like compared to any like my own like brutal hearts I have. It's at least doing some damage here and there, not bigger one, but like also like yeah. Every time I'm using teleport and well, a flame shield also technically a defensive skill, so I have 2 defensive skills. Teleport also like have reduced cooldown because of the key passive, right? The second card I'm using here is the Wrathful Heart that cycles through elegant bonuses. This is the basic one, so I like the attack speed, I like the chance to fully restore your primary resources, basic of course skills, and barrier basically is nothing, 149, so it's bullshit. We need to replace it soon for something else. There was a different interesting heart I saw. That like what using all the resources I can't remember it was, and yeah, like my vicious heart is like the one that giving you multiplicative damage for every element you use. Also kind of bad, like I just discovered today that you can use like 2 Wrathful Hearts in one build. Don't like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, like I don't have the thing, do I? Yeah, but good there's black hearts for when you mess it up. The black hearts, like or the Zeus. I mean, Wrathful Hearts are black hearts by the color. Yeah, I mean, yes. So they're Wrathful Hearts. I mean, they're going everywhere. I remember like a last well, pre-season, like last character, I have a problem finding the most suitable javelry for my build, because it was among all the items, right? Javelry's items was the worst like kind of things to get all this like, you know, stats you want, except like one you can play with. you can reroll, right? This season, you need even considering just like slot for your hearts, right? It's gonna be even worse, even harder to get like a appropriate javel for build. It's gonna take so much time. Okay, there's the boss. We don't have a damage against single target.
I'm not ready yet.
So at this level I should like technically kill this guy like in what? In like around maybe 7 seconds maximum. It was too long. No glyphs now here. Did I not get any glyph from this? From this dungeon? Like last season, pre-season, I mean, I got like all the glyphs from one dungeon or like from 2 dungeons. Now I like running like, I don't know, like what this, like 10-1 or 12-1. I still have half of them to go, and out of those like I currently have are good to place right now in my current slots. Ridiculous. Yes, 3 mounts instead like 1 mount, so it'd be fine, but I got to loot, I got to loot. There was 4 items to loot, 2 of them legendaries. Okay, sort out my loot. Back to the curve shot. Also feel like legendary items like dropping way less often than in the previous season.
Anything
I don't
else?
know. Just my impression. They don't have like an barely have like the aspects here compared to like me being level 54 last time and have like 2 types of aspects. Well, more or less. Maybe I just misremembering these things. Let's have some like intelligence and attack speed. No chain lightning. Okay, I mean I like my chain lightning over here. Rank to chain lightning, attack speed, and a frozen orb. Okay, no critical chance, so can reroll for critical chance. But we don't care like about this frozen orb. So I mean I can't technically reroll this. And then imprint the bone lightning, it's just a standard one. Have you seen the unique sorcerer wand? I got it on the sword teleport. I went through the map. No, I haven't. So far, I got like only like 3 stuff for unique stuff for like fire build, and like 1 pants. That's all like 4 unique items I got this season. The wand is so bad. Honestly, like even in pre-season there was like only like what 3 items for any build that you can actually use.
Well
unique
struck.
items. People were saying that unique kinda were looking so sad in that game. Random teleport? Hey, random? Who the hell need that? What a bullshit.
Raise the father.
Okay, I don't need this. Can try to play with the gloves here a little bit. It's also legendary item, so like It's not that great, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so the heart, the black heart I was thinking about. This one, like critical strikes and all your subsequent damage for like 2.5 seconds is absorbed by your target, and that absorbed damage erupts into surrounded enemies, increasing like store damage increasing by 13% per second, right? So like 2 seconds giving you 26%. It's gonna slow down your cleaning speed, but like giving like more damage. But then again, it's like eruption in surrounding enemies. The one question I have about this: will it also damage the target that was like absorbing the damage itself, or gonna left it like untouched? Because that could be a problem. But that's interesting hard to try it. So the skilled launch projectiles consume all mana, but like additional projectiles damage increase by 10%. Alright. So that's kind of interesting if it basically interesting in terms of like for one for nuking a target, for a single target, right? Do you know how good, and like chain lightning is actually doing like area damage in the same time, but it's probably gonna work great with frost bolts, right? Frost lances, whatever they call. Like my memory of the skills, the ice shards, that's what I meant to say. Or is it? Will it work actually great? It's only like getting additional projectile for ice shard, but it's consuming like tremendous whole mana. Maybe not. Maybe it's never mind. Maybe it's not gonna be that good. Yeah, random teleport. You press button, teleports whenever it wants you.
I cannot do that here.
Why would it do that? Like, my teleport is all about precision. Yeah, so that will be like a good idea. Who thought that will be a good idea?
No witchcraft
Indeed,
here.
like.
Only honest magics.
Okay, so Frozen Orb, like we try to play with this a little bit. Around to incinerate, critical strike chance, okay. Okay. So I guess we can take this one instead of my current one. It's a little bit more of attack speed. Alright. And then make the ball of lightning circle around me.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Sure, let's go over here. It's a little bit more damage, more or less. Well, a tiny bit more. Should salvage this. And should probably improve my gloves. Haven't like done like any improvement of the gear itself. It's just so random. The most important like improvement is basically a staff I have here. Just a lot of intelligence, some mastery, and well, the mastery we don't care about the mastery skill damage, do we? Care about the core skill, but whatever. Not the ultimate one, but I didn't have a better choice. Okay, more attack, critical damage.
Unexpected.
Critical strike chance, please. And more critical strike chance, please. That did improve my lucky hit chance, which is not showing over here. Lightning Spear is still 5%. Yeah. Basically, like, what they done with the lucky hit, I don't know like why they reduced the lucky hit for so drastically. It's like in a previous build, alright. I'm gonna send stuff like swap to handlers. Probably stuff because like the bonus I want. I mean, I don't imagine, I can't imagine any bonus I want from two hands weapons, right? Like some lucky hits. At least we have crowd control, like standard bonus on the stuff, and it's always good for damage, for hit damage. Yeah, like precision magic, right? It wasn't that great in a previous pre-season because it's only like influence skills with a huge amount of lucky hit, right? If you had like lucky hit 5%, it's like not even like register and not even added any percentage to that lucky hit, and now it's like absolutely worthless. Don't know why they even have it here. Yeah, gonna stick with the staff here. I was playing my Blizzard Mage as well with the staff, kinda. Did like it. It was better for Blizzard Mage because like damage to crowd control it is meaning damage to the shielded enemy every time I put the Blizzard. We're not crowd controlling much here, so maybe I should like consider to check out maybe some dual wielding will be better, will be giving me a better bonuses. Then again, like I like the imprint like from aspects on two-handed stuff that giving you basically 60% chance for like for example for additional lightning, or almost 100% chance for additional lightning spear. And people using like dual wielding for getting like to stuff like additional aspect, right? I don't feel like this build will have any like chances for stack some attacking aspect on it. Yeah, I got like mana generation and resource generation in my second hand. Yeah, that's could be a sync, but like I like this like two-handed bonuses from aspect, which is like improve greatly my chances to for something to happen and damage. What you thinking? Maybe stack lucky hit with a skill that I hit multiple times, lucky or crit. That's still like too low, right? Yeah, also run like 32% lucky hit. But it's still like too low, like for anything. Like I don't imagine like it's worth to your time and resources to create something based on a lucky hit like we had in previous season. The Ice Blades, right, with 70% lucky hit. Those guys were doing a good job, but still like a lucky hit happened not that often. The affix, right, because. So what do you had in previous season? Yeah, I have a barrier up all the time, so I get more from aspects. Yeah, yes, the barrier. I had it like in the previous season as well on Blizzard Mage, but this one will not have any barriers. So like how is lucky hit was working in last season? We had this 70%. Oh my god. Where is my Ice Blade? So Ice Blade 70% lucky hit chance. Every time they attack and they have 70% chance to be lucky. The problem they kind of slow to attack, and then like up and getting a lucky hit chance. Where it was? They have a chance to cast the Frost Nova. So. It's enchantment bonus. Alright, so on lucky hit chance, which is 70%, conjuration skills have 30% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Alright, that was working like every like maybe 10 hits from a blades. So So basically what you're doing, you're taking like 0.7 multiplying by 0.3, which is giving like 21% chance actual to cast that first Nova. Okay, so 1 in 5 times. 1 in 5 times, not in 10. 21% chance to cast the first Nova with every attack with Frost Blade. But you also had a chance to, with the cooldown, right? Every time you're using the cooldown skill, you summon additional Frozen Blades, and that's like increasing the chance to cast in first Nova and get an enemy vulnerable and frozen. So that was great, but still it was only 21% chance. And now it's like non-existent, basically. Give me a second here, guys. Alright, needed to let my cat out of the room. He still didn't learn how to open the door by himself. Damn it. So yeah, that's like a hit chance kinda awkward there. I mean, the skill is hitting a lot of stuff. So I don't know if like a hit chance like Chain Lightning can hit the multiple targets, right? Yeah, have like first Nova every 7 seconds kind of works. You mean like it's working right now for you? It's still working. I mean, it definitely worked in the previous season for sure. What I was saying about... Yeah, first Nova is like hitting multiple targets, but I think like a hit chance only like activated there when... Okay, it's actually have 27% by the way. It's only activated when like it hit one enemy, and if it's like activated, it's like a hit chance like activated on every single enemies. So it's not like it's calculated for a single enemy. It's like calculated for a first enemy, and that's if it's happened, it happens. I think that's how it's working. Oh, like it's like 27%, so it's like happening sometimes at least. Okay, anyway, let's go to the next dungeon. There's too much talking here. Because damage against cannibals. That's tier 4. Let's check it out. Gain movement speed after teleporting, I'll take it. Let's get that level 55. Was my minimum like level for this, for today's stream. A minimum goal, as you say. We're almost there.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what do we need here? Slay the high priests. Those guys like hide gods. Like how they even like imagine themselves being a priest. They just gods.
I'm not ready yet.
Break an energy, I'll take this. Also, the radius of explosion from this brutal heart is quite a huge one, at least. almost for the full screen here. So we definitely like compared to explosion to a blast shrine, for example, it's almost like 2.5 times bigger. So that's nice. Treasure Goblin, what are you doing, boy?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, watch out, the hells. Where's the bastard? Come on. Nope, no portal for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we stunned him, we killed him. Get wrecked. Level 55.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of stuff to take, and elixirs and other things.
I'm not ready yet.
So we want myself a dexterity here. Yeah, dexterity. I'm kinda like I want to trade the legendary Sizzler's Conduit here, since I still don't have a good like glyphs, right? Like I would go here and grab the glyph right away and grab another board, but we don't have like any good glyphs. So I was thinking maybe I'm gonna just check out the Sizzler's Conduit. 25% chance to not consume my Kraken energy, and it's increased damage for total intelligence I have. So it's like more damage overall. Especially when you like using the ultimate when there's like not consuming energy, charging bolts at all. So good for basically good for damage and good for skill recharges. Because I can have my charges boil for longer. Cracked energy, I mean. Can have them for longer, meaning I'm gonna zap more enemies, and my cooldown's gonna get out of actual cooldown faster. The skills. I mean, people usually who were suggesting me like more of the less veterans of Diablo, they were all about like saying that don't go for any like legendary nodes. The glyphs that were important for the build, kinda. But for my previous build, I did like the one legendary that was increasing my, basically giving me a guaranteed barrier if I kill the frozen area enemies. So I had the constant barrier going on, and then I was like getting a bunch of the glyphs, a bunch of the aspects that giving me additional damage when I have a barrier. Like what 30 damage more on two-handed stuff if you had the barrier and some multiplicative damage. So that felt like very good. That felt very good. Having that legendary aspect. Maybe like the Kraken energy aspect also will be good here for this build. I'm gonna try it out. Okay, where's the other side priest? Where they cowards are hiding from me? Ultimate.
I need time to prepare that.
So like I just used the ultimate. It's already like 20 seconds of cooldown. Look at this. So what do you have? Ultimate, next ultimate 10 seconds. That's like, if you get lucky, if you have a lot of enemies, you can hit with striking energy, and it's all cooldown. So it was like less than a minute, right? And I can use like another ultimate here. It's not that we're gonna use it, so...
I need time to prepare that.
There's the normal plebs. I see one priest over there.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, don't get stunned.
I need time to
Cool
prepare
down,
that.
ultimate almost out there. Now the 10 seconds. There's a glyph, frostbite. I can imagine that's the glyph we're looking here. Yeah, increase the damage to its shield targets. Nope.
I need time to prepare that.
It's not the glyph.
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit Shrine, okay. Show them my true form. Unleash Glyph, is this the one we actually looking for? Oh well. Good. Typical Conduit Shrine. When there is no enemies to kill. So, grants 30% bonus to magic nodes range. Within the range. Right, after spending 50 mana, you deal increased damage and gain increased mana regeneration for 2 seconds. It's not like that bad, right? But it's require 40 intelligence. It's like secondary glyph I would take after I get like primary one. So this will be like on the sword and the force, probably on the force paragon board or something, where. And we're only on the second board right now. It's not a completely useless, but...
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, Sally's dying so long, come on. Okay, there's a big boss, let's pull this out.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's my ultimate.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fur, fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Ul Mephistos, for Belos!
Dude, this guy is dramatic for one who became a god.
I need time to prepare that.
Did he realize he just became like huge god? Fuck the humanity, I became the ultimate species, the gods. It's like reminded me of like that indie spirit game, whatever it's called, like when you was able to possess like a different animals going onto the journey, and the god animals was like
I need time.
the pinnacle of like of evolution, because you can jump on like basically almost vertical walls, which is basically all girls doing that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Defeat some kind of abomination, bring it on. Too low damage.
I'm not ready yet.
But it is done. The glyph charged. Okay, is this the one we're actually looking for? Wait, where are you charged? Unleash tactician. Conjure, control, flame, okay, frostbite, charge, okay. For every 5 intelligence, passes within a range, Kraken energy deal, increase damage. Picking up Kraken energy grants you 5 increased damage for 5 seconds. Absolutely yes, right? Absolutely yes. Plus 10 intelligence here, plus 10 intelligence here. So, you know, forget about this. We're going for over here. We're going for a glyph. We're going for a glyph. I mean, we have some intelligence over here. Let's hold 1. Yeah, I probably want to put it over here. And we can start improving it. Damped, charged. Okay, so we need more damage here. This will be good, this will be good. Let's jump to another one right away after sorting the loot. Kinda want those like 3 Paragon points already, but need like Word Tier 4 and bunch of more reputation, right? Like how close we are. We're not even close to, okay, we're close to the Max Obelisk coins here with Skorklin. Just like, I don't want to do any side quests whatsoever. No side quests anymore, please.
Be wary on the road.
Okay, let's get some yellow shit here instead of a gold.
That's good salvage.
Strength over power damage. It's not good. Not good.
You can take
not
what's
good,
left.
not good. One run to shocking impact passive. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Total armor, healing receive. Crowd control duration increase. Unstoppable. What is the shocking impact? Sounds shocking. Shocking like lightning build. It's a passive shocking impact. There's something over here. Static discharge, invigoration. Okay, shocking impact, right. Every time you stun an enemy, you deal like lightning damage to them. I don't even know like if I need it right now because we don't have like much of a stun mechanic. We have, okay, so there's aspect, legendary aspect that like stun enemy There was like more than 5 enemies in the vicinity, standing like for them 3 seconds, like every 20 seconds. Right, we're probably gonna run it. We're gonna probably run it when I have like some ancestral gear. Just like don't care about aspect much, because I'm not getting much of a useful aspect right now. So I don't want to waste my resources on ever-changing gear. But yeah, it's probably gonna get this one, the stun aspect, because we don't have anything. Have an additional damage here. It's not that much of a damage, sir. Will be 45% of your base damage.
Father bless. What do you need?
Well, any other stats here is not good, so we just disenchanting it. Disenchanting this. This one. This one. Teleportation, intelligence, cold resistance. I like the teleportation. I like the bonus armor there. But we're gonna pass for now. Moment speed, opposing resistance like ice armor. Maybe I don't care about that. Okay, well, channeling incinerate. Don't care. Critical strike damage. Damage to shielded enemies, damage to close enemies. And maximum mana. I mean, instead of damage to shielded enemies, I can try to look for critical strike damage here. I can try to do that. Okay. Probably. But probably doesn't really matter. It's a legendary, it's not even like the ancestral. Oh, I mean the what is after legendary, not ancestral. Sacred, so it wasn't a sacred one. Well, enemies are affected by more than damage over time. Then okay, yeah. Then we don't care. Don't do any damage over time. Okay, no, not much of to be loot from this. So what do we have next? Tier 4, there's tier 7. Your swords increase by 200. Death spells, killing a monster release a deadly lightning pulse after a shot delay. Monster bleeding damage. That could be a little bit harder. It's tier 7 after all. Maybe I should wait for this. Just go for a tier 4 Bastion of Hope. Haven't been there yet. But in combat nightmare portals open randomly near the player. I can deal with that. They should like put you like right inside a dungeon instead like outside of dungeon when you teleport into it. This makes no sense, like making you like watching that loading screen twice. Collect anime. There are some anime fans here. And we're collecting the hard-earned anime from them.
Yet.
There's one guy. We collect it all.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna stun the ultimate because I can. Another guy over here. Dude, the stun animation, I think they messed up something with the stun animation. It's like, it's just frozen character in one place, you know, like it's lagged for. I see it like twice, happening twice for me at least, from what like I mean. I saw directly when I got stunned, so it's definitely not how the stun animation was working before. Now well, I guess you should go this way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here's go the ultimate because I can. Do we have any anime carrier here? Not really. A portal. Okay, there is a Paragon point. I guess like this is where we need to bring the anime for. So I just gonna go to grab the glyph right away. Dexterity, dexterity, and okay, yeah. We're gonna go for a glyph instead of like legendary node. Because now it's actually makes sense. Okay, there's a guy. There's a guy. Gonna let him test my ultimate. And that's all for them.
I need time to prepare that.
Exploit. Okay, exploit that was like the one where it is. The one glyph I was getting like right away on my first board. It's like very suitable for a first board. Because you can get this 25 dexterity there quite easily, and the vulnerable damage was very good for my previous build. I mean, we don't even have mechanic to make enemy vulnerable on this one. Despite, like I say, it got. I mean, we can put the Frost Nova here. We can put the Frost Nova instead of my ultimate, but I feel like we're getting more bonuses from ultimate than we'll get from random
I'm
Frost
not ready
Nova.
yet.
And it definitely wouldn't be like the, you know, guarantee applying to vulnerable to everything like we had in the previous build, more or less. One thing this game can benefit from, like, and I was like mentioning like almost day one we played, is the amount of skill slots, you know.
I need time to prepare.
If you can put more skills than like that Garant 6, more active skills. Okay, there's another glyph, Electrocute. Paragonus with a range gain a bonus to the lightning damage and damage reduction modifiers. Your lightning damage have increased a chance of critical strike in enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or frozen. That's kind of interesting. We have like lightning damage Okay, it's a Kraken energy. What is exactly lightning damage? Damage to elites and movement speed after killing elite. Damage taken over time reduction. Okay, I don't have the thing. Unfortunately. The hell portal, I don't care. I'm gonna get another way back. It's actually pursuing you, you know, like, you don't even need to, like, go back. It's... those health portals are just gonna spawn on your current location. Alright, invulnerable.
I need time to prepare that.
That's Shrine of Invulnerability. Yeah? That's kind of cool one. That's all the enemies. Looks like it. Run like a wind. Slay all the enemies, they're saying. Okay, there's a bunch of elites. I just proc the ultimate. Watch out, it's cooldown. How fast is gonna get back?
To prepare that.
Okay, maybe it's not that fast. 27 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, there's another ultimate right away.
I need
so
time
2 ultimates
to
in
prepare
1 minute, for sure. So many chunky boys.
I need time to
Just
prepare
die
that.
already. Almost get tracked by explosion. Okay, but that was all enemies too. I want the charge. You're leveling this up the charge one. It wasn't that bad of a dungeon. Let's get a short one loot here. Always check the weapons here. Could be like something very good. In fact, my previous build, I got like maximum, or almost maximum item power right after getting for tier 3, war tier 3. Right after getting to it, I just got it from a shop. So that's felt like really good. Regular permafrost passive, +1. I don't care about that.
Fair trade.
Let's just sell all of this. What is jelly was right? Okay, not good. Not good. The avalanche key passive now applies to 1 additional cast Yeah, critical strike chance against injury, mana cost reduction, like a hit chance, and cooldown reduction.
Anything
I
else?
don't see me using like dual wielding for this build. I feel like two-handed staff like still better because of bonus to aspects is getting to legendary aspects.
Well struck.
Make it twice more potent. But I mean, like, there's not actually any good of aspects to put there. Maybe like unstable currents, like it's not active as shock skill, have 24% chance to trigger free cast from it. Maybe that's actually will be good on the stuff. I feel like this could be. Anyway, guys, like level 55, and we're already 4 hours actually streaming Diablo solely. I think we're done with today's session of Diablo. So what happens here? First of all, seasonal reward. We finally activate my first seasonal blessing, which is giving me like additional 3% of experience by killing the monsters. Tiny bit, but still good. We were needed level 53. We started today with level 52. I got to like 55, so like more or less 3 levels in 4 hours. Kinda slow, but then again we sorted spend a kind of bit of time like sorting like my items, thinking about further build development, like with the Paragon boards. We get our second Paragon board today, and we decided to get the Sizzless Conduit and the Glyph. The Glyph will be faster, and we're gonna use the charged Glyph on it, on that slot. Alright, so this board has some Kraken energy damage and lightning damage all around here, so that will be additional bonus to my damage basically when I pick that up. So feels alright, I guess. Lightning resistance, don't care about resistance. There is more of Kraken energy bonus. Especially will be good getting this Kraken energy bonus when we have the ultimate. Alright. Yeah. So hopefully that's increased my total cleaning speed of this elite and solo targets like bosses, which is still far away from desirable. Far away the cleaning speed from desirable. That's true. But like I say, we have some shit gear here. Apart from the stuff, which is not ultimate, but have maximum damage I can more or less hope for. Not even have like aspects on 2 items here. The problem is I can like spend resources for aspects. First of all, I don't have a good aspects. Have very few of them. Second of all, we are don't have any good like items altogether yet. Like, look at this, like, except the helmet and, okay, breastplate. Everything here is just a common legendary. Well, okay, necklace is sacred. But this is just like normal legendaries. So we don't want to spend much on them. But that's as a result of that, like, my actual damage kinda like way less than it could be if I put a right aspects on the gear. Like what do we even have here? Basic skill grants damage reduction for 3 seconds. So that's a defensive one, right? A ball of lightning orbits around you, but its damage decreases by 20. So it's looking like it's decreasing damage, but like it's actually giving more damage to my ball of lightning, because it's like enemies tend to gather around me and it's hitting more enemies instead of like when it's going just on a straight trajectory. But on the other hand, look at the damage of bolt of lightning actually has here. Alright, bolt of lightning damage is 900, only 16% from your like normal damage. Right, we did put 2 points in the 3 points in the Bolt of Lightning because I'm randomly casting it with the help of like ultimate or another aspect. So if enemy hit like by 4 times a ball of lightning, I crack an energies for him, and that's like what for me a lot of like energy. It's also increasing the attack speed bonus for it. That's fine. What else we have for aspects here? You gain, okay, aspect of disobedience. Gain more armor when you hit an enemies. That's purely defensive one. We actually have 46% of armor here, which is kind of good for level 55. Honestly, for a mage. The flame shield let you move move through the enemies and hinder it, and immobilizing them for 2.7 seconds. This is also more or less defensive. Doing some here and there, a tiny bit more damage to immobilize enemies because they counter like crowd control enemies, but that's all. So it's like not a big deal. But this is a boots, right? You're not expecting to get any damage-related aspects, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Here we have like additional chance for chaining line to chain 2 additional times. So instead of 5 times, it's gonna go 7 times jump between enemies, but not working on solo targets more or less. Not that good against the solo targets. Because you chain in between like me and a target, so it's just only one. Well, yeah. While you have barrier active, it's like a chance to ignore enemies direct from distant, direct hit from enemies, distant enemies. This is absolutely not gonna work for me because first of all, I don't have barriers that often. Yeah, and second of all, like, who cares about this? Is the defensive stuff shit too. When a stable current is active, a shock skill have chance to trigger a random free cast from free cast from any shock skill, which is good. And then we don't have anything over here. So basically, yeah, this one the only good offensive aspect. And this is like mediocre. It'll be even worse if I put it like somewhere on rather than the staff. And I probably want this like unstable current on the staff for 24% instead of like 12%. Probably. So yeah, here we go. That's why we're like not dealing much damage, because all of my legendary aspects are shit, except the one. Anyway, guys, more of the Diablo for tomorrow. Meanwhile, we're gonna take a huge break today, and basically gonna end the stream, and hopefully gonna be back in a couple of hours later today, so I can play a Jagged Alliance. Alright, so we can play a Jagged Alliance, but for now we are done with the streaming for today. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Till next time, cheers.